Hey everybody, Zuki here, and I am just starting the Claws and Paws event. The timer is already ticking down, so let's get going here. I hope you're all having a wonderful Friday. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Looks like a little dog with a bone on his nose. Okay, this is not looking promising for doing a fast dragon first either. But you know, good luck to those that want to try that. Let's see here. I'll go ahead and get that first drag. We're not going to worry about doing fast dragon first on my side of things. Alright, there we go. And we'll pop that over for a sneaky 4 merge. And we'll do that. Let's get harvested. Hi, Jody. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? And we'll pull that in there. Grab one of these grass. Take one of these. And grab that free capsule. You can always use those. Hey Jasmine, how you doing? Alright, there's our first egg for the cat dragon. Gonna bring grass up here and bring 2 of these sprouts and 3 for that 5 merge. Now let's see, we've got a ruby grass here. That's gonna be a 5 merge. One of the small orbs. We're just careening through here. Make sure that you tap on your Zomblin caves. Alright, and we'll hit that there. We've got a little green grass. We've got a bone there. Get him taking care of that Zomblin. Let's see, there's a grass there. You'll need that funky cheese at some point. Or the products thereof. Alright, let's see, there's a little heart and a little life essence there. And we'll bring that. And there's that funky cheese that I was speaking of. That is one of our first cloud keys. Gonna want to heal that spot out in a minute here. So definitely be sure you tap on that Zomblin house. Oh wow. Well, good luck with the Prism Flower Method, Tom Tom. First times I did it with just one as well, if I remember correctly. Oh, let's see. What have I got for flowers? Here's one. And let's see what's going on in here. We'll bring a grass up here and merge those sprouts. Now I can 5 merge those flowers. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And my shop is open. I didn't notice that before. I'm going to go ahead and buy my flowers. Hello, Juju. How you doing? Alright, so I do a more advanced version of Prism Flower. You can do this with just one. I like to buy 5, tap them out, and then merge them up to get better chests. They'll harvest just a hair faster when I've got the higher ones. And hopefully get some nice flowers out of the chest that they'll give me, in addition to getting my trees for the working on the bush wonder. I hope you guys can't hear that wind blowing here. Ooh, it is something phenomenal out there. It's just, wow. It is roaring. I'm gonna bring these coins up, clear out that merge. Make that merge with those prism flowers. Let's see here. Get that extender. We're gonna go ahead and bring these grass up. Bring an orb in. And we've got a little flower there. Gonna bring some of these sprouts over after I tap these out. Let's see. That's a 5 merge with those sprouts. I've got a little green grass there. Gonna bring these prism flowers down to the bottom. Let's see, we've got some grass. Do a 5 merge with those ones. And that will release our second dragon egg with that heel extender there. We'll bring him down so I know right where he is. Alright, and we'll work our way around and around. Ruby grass there. And let's see. I'll bring these around, and that in there. Let's work on making some heel. I really want to get that funky blue cheese taken care of so I don't have to babysit it. Bring that bone in. Bring that point item over and out of the way. Hello, Silent Ghost. Yep, I buy 5 of them, merge them up. Then you're gonna start off with the base one that you can get, pretty much being the chain chest. And no worries about the autocorrect. Let's see here. So yeah. To me, it's worth that little bit of investment to get the slightly higher level of the flowers. Alright, there we go. And now we are up into behind that funky blue cheese, which is what I really wanted to do. We're gonna move stuff over onto this leg so it's out of the way. And let's see. Got another grass. And we'll be sneaky with these so that we get a 5 merge. Right? 4 merge, never mind. There's the 5th one. 5 merge it is. Okay. Now we got little point items here. I'm gonna bring those on up. Voila. Oh, let's see. We'll grab one of these purple orbs and make that heal as well with that merge. And we've got some sprouts we can bring on over. Make that little 5 merge up towards that flower. Make that merge with the point bones. Bring that on out. Alright, we'll make that merge with those bones as well. Grab the autumn sapling for the key. And then move him out of the way a little. Let's see. Oh, we could have got up and behind here with that ruby grass, but that's okay. So yeah, let's see here. Do that. Heal that on out. Alright. We want one little tiny essence. We're gonna start cleaning up down here so I can organize. Get that healed out. We're gonna bring this grass over. Let's see. And there's 5 merge there with those point items. Hit that extender arrow. And we're gonna bring a couple of bones up here. Get that taken care of. We're gonna bring these blue life flowers over here onto the right. Because we can do a 5 merge and heal out that way. Get rid of the dimensional jar. Let's see. So there's our first 2 glowing flowers. That's a bit of progress there. We'll go ahead and hit that statue. We've got a couple bags of food point items we'll bring up here and bring that item back down. Move this little destroyed Gaia statue over. Let's see here. I need to get that 3rd egg. Where is it hiding? It's probably a snake that'll bite me if I look hard enough. That's a mystery egg over there. Oh, there it is, over on the other little island. The point... oh, hi, Carol! So the reason to do the Prism Flower Method is to potentially get more dragons. Well, you will get more dragons, but it's also potentially getting a nest early on in your playthrough. If you get the nest, you can uncover, in this case, this cloud key over here, which will have 2 dragons worth of eggs behind it. So the big thing is active play and getting the nest that you would normally get way up in here somewhere that much earlier so that you can uncover stuff faster. Alright, so let's see here. I'm gonna do one of those there. To get the most out of your extra dragons, you will need to be very active with your playstyle. because only 2 dragons at a time will work. You'll also be able to get rid of the rock dragon. It's not that rare. What you're doing is you're making dragon trees, right? You're harvesting to get the leaves to make these trees. You want to get at least the vermilion dragon tree. I suggest getting at least 2 of them. Personally, I go up to the nice dragon tree, which is the next one up, because on the nice dragon tree you have a chance at getting ruby fire mystery eggs. So then even if you don't get a nest, you're sure to get more dragons. Where is that egg? Oh yeah, it's over here. Duh! I'm herpy derping today. Alright, let's get a decent sized heal going on over here. I need to heal up into that. Alright, here's one of those. There's a bone there and a bone there. Bring these on over. There is that. Now I've got my second dragon. That's the trophy one for this event. And move these things out of the way and really get to work on harvesting now. Alright, let's get it going on. Let's do some cleanup. I need a couple of small essences. Then I'll come over here. And there we go with those. Bring that out. And we're going to pop that over here just to heal these out. Got a nice little work area going on now. Make that 3 merge as well, and then we can 3 merge these to get that out of there. Bring these flowers together. And put this down on that island as well. Oh, and I kind of fill in this island over here so that I'm not worrying about it. Let's see. That's a 5 merge with those leaves. And a 5 merge with these these saplings. Alright. We're gonna spread these out so they can start giving me sprouts, hopefully, and not worry about getting this other one out just yet. I'm gonna move these dispensers over. And we'll stick that puddle over there too for now. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that capsule, but it's okay. Those were just point items. Okay. Move that grass over there as well, since we're not going to be using it anytime soon. Oh, let's see. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and actually bring a couple of those point items over here and make that. We'll grab that amber and heal that. Here's our second of the Gaias. We'll need a third one at some point here soon. Bring these orbs on up and merge those. Again, we're gonna put, oh, we don't want to move the orb, we want to put the point item over there. And 5 merge those as well. Okay. Hello Lola, how you doing today? Hope y'all are having a great start to this weekend. And we'll move these trees up here. 5 merge those. We're just going to 3 merge those little ones. And there's another of the sprout saplings. And we'll 5 merge those. I think I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can't heal that out. That's one more sprout producer up in here. And let's see. Move that grass over now and that dispenser. 5 merge those leaves. And these leaves here, bring those saplings up. These also have the purple orbs coming out of the prism flowers, which is nice for getting a jump start on your healing orbs that you're going to be making. Make that 5 merge there. There's 2 more glowing flowers. Hello Janet, how you doing? Hope your migraine's getting better. I'm just gonna heat a little bit more in here just to open up space. Actually gonna go ahead and do a 3 merge with those and heal this. There we go. And there's our first chest. Thank you, buddy. There we go. And with these harvesters, normally you'd want to keep them from being merged, but since I'm going to be active playing, there they are. 5 merge to get that out. Let's see. Yeah, it was a little tricky this time. Nice on completing the upgrade. Alright, so there we go. You can wait until later in the event to finish the upgrade if you want to. As long as you're not collecting the points, you will not have to worry about it until the event is just about done for finishing those up. The rewards are based on what your portal is at when you collect the points. Go ahead and merge these. Let's see, there's 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 10 merge with those. Move these on up. There's another chest. Thank you, Mr. Cat Dragon. Alright, and there's those. Bring them on over as well. When I get my life flowers that I'll be harvesting, I'm going to be spreading them across the bottom, across these feet, both feet, and that little ball that he's got down here by his other foot. Yes, I believe that is the level my portal is 14. Maybe it's 15. I think it's 14. I haven't really been pushing my portal too much since getting it up that high. The extra and enhanced rewards are nice. But I'm in no rush to finish it. All right, there we go. I could push up to this Gaia statue there, couldn't I? Let's go ahead and do that. Do that. As a 5 merge, I've got 5 of those, so let's not waste. Let's get that 5 merge there with those. I'll bring those 2 flowers down for a 5 merge there. A little bone there. And there's another little tree, young fruit tree for sprouts. And we'll 5 merge these greens, the Furious Orbs. How much of a heal do we need up here? 500. Ooh, you're getting it into higher heal territory. Alright, pardon me. So clearly that is not going to do it. Guess we'll just end up waiting after all. I'm not pushing that right now. Oh yeah, the rewards from doing the bunny crates, or the bunny requests, are excellent. I especially like those cobalt bunny topiaries. Alright, so there's a couple more saplings. They're being a little slow about giving me chests today. What gives? That's okay, the chests are bonus. Alright, so here we go. I do suggest, if you're doing the Prism Flower Method, even if you're not merging them up, go with 2 flowers. It's a little less babysitting you have to do for getting them both harvesting. Alright, There we go, a couple more saplings. And there we are with these. These are sprouting out pretty good today. Thank you, Ghost. If you're new and you aren't subscribed, you'll need to be subscribed for 5 minutes if you want to join the chat, by the way. I've had bots contaminating the chat recently, and setting it to subscriber only has helped to negate that issue. So sorry for the inconvenience there. And there's a third chest and 2 more saplings. So we'll just move those up. Two more pink flowers. Hey, you don't need to harvest that. There we go. I'm just gonna chug along on these harvests, and there's another leaf. And there's 2 more saplings, so we'll make that merge there and bring these sprouting trees up and the sapling on over. Move that puddle on in and that coin over. And there's another chest. Why, thank you, kitty cat. And grab that purple orb and bring him down. Come on. There we go. Couple more saplings. go with those. I should have waited for merging those, but we'll stick them way up here and just keep the dragons busy. Usually I won't merge up to those vermilion trees yet, but I went ahead this time. Got a little ahead of myself. Bring these saplings up. And there's a 5 merge with those sprouts. Making good progress on making flowers. Whew. That wind is something chronic out there. And that sapling there can come over. Move these blues up. As usual, you get about 2.5 harvests off the trophy dragon compared to our little rock guy over here. And that makes 2 yellow orbs. Bring that blue one up and the green one over too. Awesome, Jasmine. Way to go. And thank you for that like. Awesome. We'll bring these saplings up. And there's these sprouting dragon trees we'll bring on over as well. And keep them out of the way. Here's another sprout and another seed. Bring that sprout down for that life flower. And a 5 marriage on leaves. Bring the saplings out. More saplings. Pull the sprout away from the tree so there's plenty of spots for one to spawn again. And there's 2 more saplings. We'll move that sprout out first. There's that. And 5 merge there for the sprouting dragon trees. So now I got 2 more of the young dragon trees. Bring this bush down here. And there's a 5th chest. So we'll 5 merge those chests. Bring that sprout down for that 5 merge, and 5 merge those pink flowers. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Tap the coin out of the way. And let's see what's in those boxes after we make sure that that dragon is harvesting. Well, got a couple of orbs that time. No flowers. Alright, well, we'll merge those coins up and collect it, and let's see what the other box had. Just a pink flower. No great big strides like last week, but last week was pretty intense for what they were giving us. Alright, so there's a 5 merge there on those orbs. Bring these blue orbs up, the cyan ones that is. And there we go. And that time, we harvested out a flower. So we'll 5 merge those blue ones. And that is 2 glowing. So there's a 5 merge with those glowings. Got my first 2 twin life flowers now. That's a very good start. You get the nest from the bush wonder, from the ruins of the Sky Palace that you're gonna make. Pardon me. So what you're doing is you're getting the leaves to make the vermilion trees, or the next tree up. And then you harvest the trees for wood, and you make a bunch of gnome huts. The homes for gnomes thing, right? That the bushes spawn from. And what you do is make the ruins of the Sky Palace from those bushes. When you tap the wonders, the ruins of the Sky Palace, that's when you might potentially get the nest. So that's the goal of doing the Prism Flower Method. I know it seems a little roundabout to go through all that to get it, but it's so worth it. There's 2 more saplings. There's 2 more of the saplings. And now I've got sprouting trees again. Two more cyan orbs, another chest. Awesome. That chest will be good stuff. Alright, we're gonna move that chest down up here. Alright. There we go. That's 2 more saplings for a 5 merge. And there's a 5 merge on those sprouting dragon trees. And that gives me a 5 merge on the young dragon trees. So that puts me at 4 of the vermilion trees now. I just need 1 more for the level of tree that I'm going to. There's another sprout. And that's 2 more of the wondrous orbs. Move that sprout over too. That's the merge 5 of anythings. Quest done. Sophie's doing great. That's my kitty cat. Hello, Ditch Digger. How you doing? Nice to see you, man. Things are going good. It's nice to be home after all the time that I spent taking care of Mom. Yeah, things are going good. How are things with you? Sophie's actually asleep right now on the back of the couch. She had the zoomies last night and kept me up quite a bit, but yeah, she's all tuckered out right now. There's 2 more of these saplings. There's a 5 merge on sprouts, 5 merge on pink flowers. I will probably end up staying with twin flowers today. Unless the game throws me a curveball. Oh, cool! That'll be a nice move, won't it? There's another cyan orb for a 5 merge there, 5 merge with these furious orbs. We'll move the cyan one up that was the spare. But make sure to leave a space around that tree for sprouts. And there's a 5 merge to get 2 more of the cyans. And there we go with those. Awesome. Yeah, the Ruins of the Sky Palace is one of the easiest wonders to get in the game. And it's a great way in camp, too, to build up your dragon power. If you leave it out in your camp, over time it'll recharge and you'll be able to tap it again. Ah! Nice on being back on the coast. Alright, so there we go. Here's another leaf. And another one. We'll move that sprout away from the trees. Another leaf. Bring that puddle down. Hey, he brought me a nice little blue flower. Thank you, buddy. Alright, and there we go. That's 2 more of the saplings for a 5 merge there. And a 5 merge with the sprouting dragon trees. Just a few more to go. I need 1 more of the young dragon trees. And then I'll be able to switch over to farming wood. There's another box. Thank you. Another seed. If I I keep getting seeds like that, I might actually end up with a coin farm. Not that I'll actually do a coin. There's another seed. Events are great for newer players for setting up coin farms. You'll be able to go back and forth while you're farming the coins and get lots and lots of coins to do whatever you want to in your camp, be it buying eggs or building up your coin storage. Or building up your stone storage for that matter. I definitely go personally with building up some on dragon power. And there's sprouts. Let's see. There's a 5 merge with those leaves. Couple more saplings. Nice. It all depends on what you feel might be luckiest for you. I like to go up to the sunken chests, but you don't have to. Each one of them has a chance of giving you nice flowers. Gives you some extra orbs possibly, or just some coins. The higher the level of the chest, the better the reward from it might be, but there's no guarantees. And there's a 5 merge there with those saplings. Alright, I just need 2 more saplings at this point. Five merges, furious orbs. One more leaf. Come on, guys. One more leaf for another chest. Another chest might be nice. There's the leaf. All right. 2 leaves. Okay. Well, there we go. Make that 3 merge there, that 3 merge there, and that will give me my 5th of the vermilion trees. Now I've got 2 nice trees. I'm going to bring them down. Gonna get rid of these prism flowers now. I don't need them anymore. Rid of those leaves. Bring that tree down and let's get started. I'm gonna go ahead and tap these. Bring those over. I'm gonna tap the chest, see what I got. Oh! Oh, look at that, a glowing flower. Nice. And there's 2 more pink ones. Very nice. And that gives me 2 more of the blue flowers. That's 2 more glowing flowers. We'll get rid of these glowing young dragon trees. I don't need them. Keep these dragons busy on the trees. I'm glad to hear that you're around family and friends. That's always important. Hey, Boop! Thank you. How you doing? Alright, so there we go. We're really getting started here with these trees. Get these logs. I need 28 of the homes for gnomes. Or 26, I should say. But I'll probably go to 28 just to make it a little bit speedier. Less to wait for them to pop them out for the bushes. And that'll give me enough for 2 wonders. Even if I don't get a nest, I will have more dragons. And that's 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And there's a 5 merge with bushes. That's 2. Got my handy pen and paper to keep track of how many of these tiny cabins for hedge gnomes that I've made. That's 2 more. And they've brought me an egg. Bring that sprout down for another flower pair. those. Oh, hey, you brought me another flower. Thank you, buddy. All right. So I just keep harvesting wood. There's 2 more of the gnome homes. That brings it to 6. Jot that down. And that's a 5 merge with those 2s. Get rid of that mushroom. There are mushrooms on this map, but not from this chain. That is the one for making the bush wonder. So you do have to be careful what mushrooms you're deleting this time if you've got any already on the board from merges. But yeah. Because there is a hero mushroom that's a key. And there's another mystery egg. That's 2 so far. I've merged those. And now there's a 5 merge of those 3s. It gives me 2 of the 4s now. Alright, let's see. Move these on up and out of the way a little bit. Move that 3 on over. And that 2 can be moved over as well. Just to help myself keep organized. And there's another one. And that's a 5 merge on the 1s. Get these guys back to work. Bring the 2s up, but make sure I don't merge yet. I want 5 merges. Alright. See you later, Ditch Digger. Good luck with the event to you too. Have a great weekend. It was real nice seeing you again. 5 merge those and get a 5 merge worth of the level 3 wood. Make 2 more of the gnome huts. That's 1 and 2. Tap those out. Oh, there we go. Here's a 5 merge on sprouts again, and there's a 5 merge on those pink flowers. Excellent. Alright, so now I've got 3 of the blue ones again. Nice. Get rid of that little mushroom cap. And a 5 merge of those ones. We just keep on keeping on like this. Well, thanks for the coin. I don't really need it, but thank you. Alright, so we're gonna keep going. That's a 10 merge on those 2s. So a 5 merge of the 3s, and there's 2 more of the gnome homes. Bring those up. Note them down. That makes 8. Let's tap those out. That's a 5 merge there, and a 5 merge with those level 2s. That makes 5 merge on these level 3s as well. That gives me 2 more of the level 4s. Hey Phil, how you doing? Alright, there we go. You got a 5 merge there. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Alright. There's a 5 merge on those 2s, which will give me a 5 merge of the 3s, which will give me 2 more gnome homes. That brings me to 10 of them. And a 5 merge there. Bring those homes up. Merge of the 2s. Bring those 3s over. Merge the 1s. And another 5 merge worth of 1s again. So I've got 4 of the 2s now. And get rid of that little mushroom that was up there. Sprout, bring it out. Get rid of that little mushroom that spout. These mushrooms that keeps popping out. There's another sprout, bring it over. And there's a 4 merge on sprouts. That's 2 more pink flowers. Our little flower army is coming right along. We'll have a lot of stuff to keep the dragons busy and happy. Flower power indeed. Get rid of the mushroom. That's a 5 merge on those bushes. That's a 5 merge of the 2s. That gives me another couple of the 3s. Get rid of the mushroom. And there's 2 more of the gnome homes. We'll mark those down as well. That brings it to 12 of those. Here's a 5 merge on bushes there. And we'll bring those down. And that's a 5 merge on the 1s as well. And a 5 merge on those 2s. Which is a 5 merge with those 3s. And now I've got a 5 merge worth of 4s. So there's 2 out of the 5 5s. And a 5 merge of 1s again. That's 2 more of the 2s. I'll set those over there. All right. There's 2 more of the gnome homes. I'll make a mark for that. And that's 14 so far. And another flower. Thank you. Thank you, little dragon. And another egg. Alright, so that's a 3 merge worth of the ruby fire eggs. Gonna hold off though, because I'd like to see a 5 merge at least. If I happen to get that lucky. Alright. There's a 5 merge on those level 1s. Get rid of that mushroom. There's a 4th egg. Awesome. And there's 2 more gnome homes. We'll just note that down. That's 16. There's a 5 merge there. And a 5 merge worth of the 2s, which gives us a 5 merge with the 3s. Now, if I really wanted to, I have enough for the first wonder, but I'm going to go straight for 2. It's less work if I go for a 5 merge there. Alright, and there's 2 more 2s. Five merge with those sprouts. Get rid of the mushroom. That's a 10 merge for those logs, and there's 2 of the 3 piles. 5 merge with those bushes. That's 2 more of the 2s. Oh yeah, I absolutely love that too. Alright, see you later, Tom Tom. And yeah, I love that you can put stuff together like that on Merge Drag, or not on Merge Dragons, on Dragon and Elves. It's so helpful for events. Makes it much less stressful. I hope someday that we'll get that for Merge Dragons too. Alright. That sprout can come away. There's a 5th egg. Excellent. Excellent. Sorry, couldn't resist the pun. Even though it was horrible. Alright, there's a 5 merge there, so there's 2 of the 3s now. And a 2. There's 2 more gnome homes. Make a note of that. That's 18 of them now. Tap those out. And a 5 merge on 1s, 5 merge on 2s. That gives me 2 more of the 3s. Bring these sprouts away. There we go, and that's a 5 merge with those 2s. Get rid of the mushrooms. And we'll merge those sprouts for 2 more blue flowers. Get rid of the dimensional jar. And 5 merge on those level 1 bushes. So we'll bring those over. We'll 5 merge those blue flowers. Get rid of that dimensional jar as well. So that's 2 more twin flowers. So I've got 4 twin flowers now. And they just brought me a flower out of the trees. Nice. And there's 2 more gnome homes. That makes it 20 that I'm at out of the 26. And there's another egg. rid of that mushroom that popped out. Ooh, a level 3 wood. Five merge of those 2s. 5 merge of those 3s. And we'll 5 merge those 4s. Now I just need one more level 5. So we're almost there. There's a 3, there's a 2. We're just going to get rid of these grasses now. And there's another egg. It all depends. I like to go up to those little blue looking cabbages. With the chests, I like them to be at least the chained, which is the ones that the prism flowers I go up to give initially. I'll go up to the sunkens. I won't go any higher than the sunken ones. What I'm looking for out of them is some nice life flowers. And the higher the level on them, the better chance of getting life flowers I've found. It's personal bias there, though. I haven't actually run any numbers to see if there is an actual benefit to going up higher or not. So it's just all confirmation bias for that for me. Last week I ended up getting a brilliant flower out of one of my sunken chests, which was the first time I've seen that. If I recall, or the first time in a long while at the very least. Because I don't remember seeing that in an event. But I've been doing a lot of these, so. Memory could be fallible. There's 2 more of the gnome homes. That puts me at 22. The chests are just a bonus, really. There's 5 merge of the 2s. That gives me another couple of 3s. And those will bring me 2 more pink flowers. Another egg. Another one. That's 8 of them now, of the eggs. And that's 2 more of the 3 stacks. And that's 2 more for 24. Excuse me. That's 2 more 3s for a 5 merge worth of 3s. Alright, almost there. That's a 5 merge for 2s. I find playing this way to be calming. I can just focus on in and the rest of the world falls away. So that's probably why I sound like that. Yes, it's active, but it just clears my head. It's just the way I tick. And there's 2 more. That gives me a 5 merge worth of the 2s. I just have to remember to talk when I'm streaming, because a lot of times I get zoned out and zoned in, and I forget that I'm actually sitting here talking to people. I just get in my quiet little headspace and then I go. Alright, so there's another 5 merge there, and we've got... Need 1 more 3 stack to make 2 more of the gnome homes, and that'll put me up to 26. Alright. Get rid of that mushroom and get that dragon going. Okay, and there is 4. And that's a 5 merge there. So that gives me 2 2s. And move that over. And that will give me 26 of the gnome homes. Alright, pop that up here and tap those out. And there's that 5 merge there. And like I said, I'll probably go for a couple. I don't need to go for a couple more. There we go. And we'll 3 merge those bushes. Move those bushes over so that I can just bring them together. There's the 3 merge, and that gives me 2. And there are my 2 ruins of the Sky Palace. Alright guys, here's hoping. Let's tap them out. Well, that one's all expended. Let's sell it off. And there was no nest in that one. Oh, we got a 5 merge of eggs there. That's a harvester. Goodbye, Rock Dragon. Thank you for your help. With those 2 builders, I've already got more... Oh, I got baited. And that one is empty now, too. I did not get a nest. Oh, well, here's a 5 merge there. I've got more dragons either way. And I'm not going to worry about it. Crimson, that's a neutral, and that's a harvester. Alright, so... Even though I did not get a nest, I still have way more dragons. And I haven't even tapped on my, or I haven't merged my ones from the... trees. So there we go. 3 merge those. And 5 merge those. Well, that's a defender. He's not going to be much use. We're going to let him go back to sleep. That's a worker. They're kind of a neutral-ish. They just have more stamina. They don't have more speed, so he'll go away as well. And this builder is going to go away too. He is just as bad as the rock dragon. So we got harvesters. We're going to get rid of all this garbage and the trees. I've got more dragons, even though I didn't get the nest for the cloud key. We're still in great shape. This is still a good position to be in. I am not going to work on making more wonders to try for it. I've got what I was after. And we'll just clean this stuff up. Alright. And we'll move those around. We're going to bring these twin flowers down and park them in various places. I'm gonna do a 3 merge there and a 5 merge there and a 3 merge there. All right. So it is time to lock this down. And get everybody down in here. And we can move that up there. All right. Now, in these particular circumstances, I might actually get rid of the trophy dragon. We'll see how they keep up with the harvests and if they start interfering with the speed of the harvesting, with the rhythm. But it seems like we're all in good shape. So that's where we stand right now, is just Harvest Frenzy. Yeah, it is a bummer I didn't get a nest, but the nest is a bonus. The true intent of the Prism Flower Method is just to get the extra dragons. And you always get mystery eggs. Oh, thank you for saying I'm calming. A lot of my videos I don't talk in, especially the early ones. Like if I'm doing a level walkthrough. I am going to try to do better about that when I'm doing the level walkthroughs in the future, but I've got stuff that's scheduled out already that's been recorded months in advance. That's level walkthroughs where I don't talk, and they're scheduled all the way out through currently the end of May. Now, when I add a new video that's for something along the way now, I may slip it in ahead of some of those and push back one of the older videos. So, yeah, there's still ones coming where I don't really talk in them. When Mom's surgery that she had last year was scheduled, I worked very heavily on getting a lot of videos prepped ahead of time. so that I'd have a backlog. So while I was staying at her place, I didn't have to worry about trying to get a daily video out or even a weekly one, so that I'd have regular content coming out. That backlog turned into quite a monstrosity worth of content. So at one point I had, I'd say, 8 months worth of videos, one a day, already scheduled. And I've just been continuing that trend a little bit. Oh, I'm getting a little tunnel vision here. I need to merge those orbs. Stuff was starting to bubble up as I was talking. But yeah, I wanted to have content ahead so that while I was taking care of her, I didn't have to worry about anything else. And now that I'm home, I'm trying to keep up a little bit of that cushion anyway, in case something comes up, you know? I'm just gonna keep harvesting for a while before I go healing any more dead land and doing my harvesting dead things here. So yeah, at some point I need to get back to also doing some Final Fantasy playthrough. That's on the list of things that I really want to bring out for you guys. It might not be content everybody's interested in, but it was fun. I do quite enjoy Final Fantasy. And yeah. On one of my alts on that game, I've been playing through the storyline so that I can just do a series with that. The alt that I've been playing it on is still currently in the Shadowbringers expansion there, in the post story. And I haven't done the expansion that's Endwalker, which is the current expansion with her yet. But all in due time. So what I'm going to take and do right now is I'm going to work up to having a couple of life orbs of souls. Did I just move a flower? Did I just delete a flower? Oh, I threw the flower all the way up there. Whoops. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright, there we go. A little bit of lag and it got grabby. Alright, catch you later. Have a good rest of the day with work. It was nice having you join us. I'll clean these orbs up here in a few minutes. Actually, why don't I go ahead and do that now? Get rid of that dimensional jar. 5 merge those. 5 merge there. And there. those dimensional jars also. Pull these sprouts out. Move these flowers over. And send everybody back to work. So now just the steady on harvesting for a little while. The orbs from the Prism Flower Method earlier put me in a really good advanced state for my orbs for now. Getting me closer to those heavens that I wanted to go to. Bless you, Phil. But yeah, so we're getting there. Usually it takes me, after this point, or close to this point, it'll take 5 heavens and 2 souls. And I'm going to go ahead and invest at least 1 souls to start here to get that dead stuff taken care of. That's with aggressively doing perimeter merging. Alright, let's merge. Bring it in towards the middle. There we go. Get those combo bubbles. And that's 9 and 10 of the Furious Orbs. Bring the sand ones up to make a 5 merge there. Bring those sprouts off. Come on, give me the sprout. Thank you. And there's that one. And that one. Send these guys back to work. I'm continuing to work on those flowers, as you can see. Using the trees to farm some of those sprouts out as they spawn. I could do a 3 merge on those mystery eggs up there, but there is very likely at least 1 more mystery egg floating around somewhere out on the map if I were to go hunting for it. So, holding off for now. Ooh, pardon me. This is one of the more tedious parts with all the harvesting, but we'll get through it. Harvest by harvest, right? We're 2 hours in. That's a good bit that's been done in that 2 hours. Keeping everybody's little mitts full. They're all staying nice and busy, which is what I like. 5 dragons? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've got 5 dragons going on. Which is a good number to have. And with only 5, I could potentially see myself going up to Brilliant Flowers. Depends on how the flower farm ends up going. Alright, so map is full. Let's do a merge. Tap combo bubbles out. And those ones that had bubbled themselves. Got a 5 merge of the blues there. That gives me a 5 merge of the yellows. So I've got 2 more giants. I've got a nice little 5 merge of Furious Orbs there as well. 5 merge on those sprouts. And send them all back to work again. Trees are giving me a lot of seeds today. Nice. I may end up with some fruit trees today. Fruit trees in an event are really nice, like I said earlier, for a coin farm if I were of a mind to do one. I may move that one little tree over a bit so that there's a little more room around the trees for the sprouts consistently. I'll do that after my next big merge. Actually, I'll adjust a couple of those trees. And I'll do that merge now. Alright, we'll move this one. Bring these sprouts over. There's 2 more of those pink flowers. Do that 5 merge with those. And move this guy down. We're gonna move this one out. And this one up. Move that star over as well. And this guy's gonna come down. Alright. So there's a 5 merge there and a 5 merge with these blues. Now I've got a couple more yellows. And we're gonna move that seed over to the side. I don't want the little tiny orb. Alright, here we go again. Everybody's getting their groove on with their harvests. should, after I launch the souls that I'm going to launch, be able to get my Gaia statue and uncover that cloud key and set her someplace so she'll spawn out the flowers that she'll kick out, which will also help with my flower farm. With any luck, that will also give me enough dead stuff that I can harvest for that quest. I already did the Prism Flower, Miss Cabby. I did not get a nest, but I got plenty of dragons. And I weeded out builders, defenders, and workers. So I just have harvesters and the neutral crimson and the trophy dragon. So I've got 5 dragons, that's plenty. Getting the nest would have been a bonus. But it's not the end of the world that I didn't get it. In fact, with as many dragons as I ended up with, getting the nest might have actually ended up being too many dragons. I used to get hung up on I had to get that nest after I had invested the time, but I've learned over time that, you know, sometimes less is more. As long as I can get rid of that rock dragon and not have a bunch of builders, I'm happy. Oh, and it's time for merge. There's 5 merge on those Furious Orbs. Put these back to work. There's 3 more sprouts. Alright, so I do have a 3 merge worth of dragons there if I had needed to consolidate. But the 5 that I've got, it's really good. I'm happy with it. Awesome, Tom Tom. Good luck with your tapping it out. I hope you can get a nest. Congratulations on making your first wonder. Alright, I'm going to merge up these orbs. Tap those combo bubbles. There's a 5 merge with those wondrous orbs. That's 2 more of the yellows. Trash those dimensional jars. Get these guys back down here. Bring these sprouts down. Send them all back to work again. It takes 10 hours for it to reset after you've tapped it out. And that's active time in the event. But, you know, even if you don't get a nest, you're still going to hopefully end up with some more dragons, which is a huge help. And you can always try again to make another one if you want to, if you've still got your trees. But it's important not to get fixated on it, because then you can end up investing more time in trying to get that nest than you really need to. It's all about finding that balance for yourself and finding what works for you. And as you saw today, I don't always get a nest from it, but for me, the nest is a bonus. Originally, it was my main objective, but I found it's better to just think of it as a bonus. I actually sold the wonders after I had tapped them out because I won't be playing this for 10 hours. I won't have a chance for it to recharge. So rather than having it take up space, I sold it for the 750 coins. And there's a 5 merge there. And that's a 5 merge on the yellows. That gives me a 5 merge of the giants. And that gives me my first 2 souls. Get rid of these dimensional jars. Get these guys back down here for a moment. So they're out of trouble. Get rid of that dimensional jar and that dimensional jar over here. We're gonna move these up and tap on those flowers again. Bring that sprout down for another merge there. And gonna unlock the map. I am going to use one of those two souls right over here because I want that Gaia statue that's behind, that is that demon gate. There we go. That's another mystery egg. Make sure I tap on that Zomblin cave. Well, let's see what I get for dragons out of that merge. Workers. I don't want them. They can go away. I'll stick with the 5 I've got. I'm gonna tap on that. Get my little Gaia statue. Got a bone there. And a bone there. Get these point items over here for that perimeter merge. Move that over. Let's see, what have I got on the edge? More bones. We'll do that and that. Point item there. And there. Grab a couple of round skulls. And do that as well. Bring that mushroom cap down here. Do I have a couple more round skulls? No. Gonna grab this bushy autumn tree and get that key. And bring that Gaia statue over. Now she can start spitting out. And we're gonna grab a orb there. And let's see. We're also gonna bring a couple point items over here to hit that extender arrow. And let's see. Let's see here. All right. So, got a mushroom there. Got a bottle here, which will come from the funky blue cheeses. Alright, let's get that Gaia statue over there. And we got a bone. Extend that arrow there. Extend that one there. Bring the point items over. Got a little bit of heal we'll need over in this area. Get rid of these dimensional jars. Let's see. That's 2 more glowing flowers. Get rid of that dimensional jar. let's see here. That's a 5th water puddle that we'll bring together, and there we've got those. We'll let those grow out or run out so that I can get mushrooms. Let's start tapping on stuff for dead things. And we'll go ahead and 3-merge those. 3-merge the bushies. Let's double check that there's not a key. Well, if there is, I'll just end up looking in the shop, won't I? Alright. So there is a 5-merge with those flowers. Get rid of those dimensional jar too. 5-merge those. 5-merge there. There is a 3-merge there for that little perimeter merge. And we'll 5-merge there. Move that dispenser out of the way as well. There's a mushroom for that key. Move these out of the way. Pull a sprout in, and there's those. Get that extender arrow. That's 2 more glowing flowers. Got all my dead stuff harvests, but we'll clean everything up and see what kind of flowers I end up with. Alright, and we'll bring this box over. And that one over. Couple long skulls. There we go. Alright, and there's a 5-merge with those flowers. Get rid of that dimensional jar as well. And just keep on harvesting stuff out. We're gonna bring these glowings down, so they're away from some of this chaos. And there's a 5 merge with those. Get rid of these dimensional jars as well, so I'll have a nice clean workspace when I get back to work on the flower, or on harvesting. Alright, and that brings those together. That's a 5 merge on those. 5 merge on the blues. At this rate, I may very well end up with brilliance, because that is 2 more twin flowers. And there's a 5 merge there. 5 merge those bones. 5 merge those sprouts. And there's another 5. Dang dimensional jar, get out of my way. Alright, and there's 2 more glowing flowers. We'll bring them down. Get rid of the dimensional jar. Just about cleaned up the dead stuff, I guess. We're getting there. Merge there. That's another dimensional jar that can get out of the way. And there's a 5 merge and a 5 merge. And that gives us 2 more glowing flowers. And there we go with those. And a 5 merge there. Let's see, there we go. And that's a 5 merge there on those flowers. Oh, let's see. That's 9, that makes 10. That makes a 5 merge there on those flowers. Again. Alright, and there's those. It's a 5 merge of bones. Another 5 merge of bones. It's a sprout there. 5 merge there. That's a 5 merge of flowers. And a 5 merge of the blues. That's a couple more glowing. Excellent. Just careening right along here. All right. flower over as well. That's a 5 merge there. Get rid of the dimensional jar. I'm gonna go ahead and make that 3 merge and make that key. There we go. Now we can stick that over on the side. 5 merge those blue flowers. Got a point item there. Guess I should have held on to a blue flower, huh? Alright, let's see. Well, here's a point item and a point item, and get that extender arrow there. There's 2 more twin flowers. Okay. Looks like my perimeter merges are just about blown for the moment. Ew. Ew. 5 and a 3. There's only 9 of these usually, so that makes 8. So we'll do that. Bring these down in. Bring these boxes over. And that. And we'll bring that in. Just shove this stuff in here so the dimensional jars can go blow out somewhere else. And we won't have to worry about those spots being empty after that stuff is gone. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Those flowers. We'll 5 merge those. Bring those up. And that makes a 5 merge with those pinks. 5 merge with those sprouts. Get rid of the dimensional jars. Bring that blue one down here and this one over here. With that one, we make a 5 merge. 5 merge there. Now we're back to 2, 3 yellows. All right. Let's see what we got going on down here now. There's another couple of trees. Let's see. Drag these out. Move the mushroom in, the point item in. Pull this one on up too. Fill in those blank spots over here. All right, let's see. That's a 4th. Put point item in there. Is there a 5th one of those? Am I missing one? There it is. All right, so that's a 5 merge. We've got a 5 merge worth of these foxfires to make 2 of the bottles. All right. And we'll get rid of these dimensional jars just so we can see behind here. Looks like that's a couple of boxes. So I'll do that. Get rid of of those dimensional jars. There's another glowing flower. That's 2 more twins. All right. Let's see. And that's a puddle. There's a round skull. Okay. There's a couple long skulls. I'll just take care of that perimeter merge. And we're golden. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, and there's that 5 merge. Get rid of that dimensional jar as well. And that puts me with 2 more glowings. Alright, before I go deleting any more of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's more up there, so we're going to trash that dimensional jar. Alright, let's make some brilliant flowers. I've got enough. More than enough. Alright, that gives me 4 brilliant flowers. With the number of dragons I have, that's plenty. And we'll slide these over. They can still send out their sprouts. I don't really think I'm going to need them because we are going to go harvesting like mad. Actually, yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to get rid of that pink flower. Don't think we'll need this bad boy anymore. Yeah, we're going to get rid of these. We'll put the trees off where they can't make a mess. Stop that. Thank you. Alright, let's just fill in some spots, open up the engines here. One more brilliant flower would be nice, but it's not the end of the world that I don't have one more. It's good enough. Let's get them all working. Oh, working. So now to start on those life orbs of heaven. I'm still going to need 5 life orbs of heaven. And at least 1, possibly 2 of souls. Two hours and 45 minutes in. It's a good position to be in. These do take longer to harvest flowers-wise, and that makes it feel a little bit slower, but overall it's just about the same amount of time. When you figure it between the amount of heal that's being harvested for each of them. Let's go ahead and merge. Hit that combo bubble, move that away. 5 merge there, 5 merge there. Five merge with those yellows. Move those dimensional jars out. And back to it. By filling up those little side islands like I did, it keeps most of my orbs from going over in there and being a little mess. I'm going to slide some other stuff over in there just to clean up a little more in a minute here. Let's see. But I don't want to merge those point items, so we're going to move those in. And we'll move that point item down there. There we go. Go ahead and 3-merge that just to clean up a little here. And send them back to work. Alright, that's a little better. A little neater over in there. Game's feeling a little laggy today with its responses sometimes. So I gotta be extra careful that I don't accidentally drag a flower. But as spaced as they are, I shouldn't have any mistakes happen, knock on wood. Ooh, stretch. So this is the grindy bit of things. And getting those life orbs of heaven. But just gotta stay focused. Keep on keeping on. Welcome back, Jasmine. Hope things are going well. If I really wanted to speed things up, since I've got so many gems, I could buy some of these dimensional jars. They're cheaper to buy the dimensional jars than to buy the same orbs out of the shop. Well, how many dragons have you got, Jasmine? Congrats on getting wonders. Sorry you didn't get any nests, Carol. That's rough. It's been kind of cheap on us this week for nests for everybody, huh? You want to have enough flowers of the same level that you can keep all of your dragons busy. Most of the time, I stick with twin flowers. Yeah, stick with twin flowers. Just stick with twin flowers. With 9 dragons, you're not gonna want to go up at all. Just keep the dragons busy. If you're finding you're struggling to keep them busy, you might want to merge some if you can, or get rid of any that are not harvesters or trophies, or the crimsons. And if you haven't gotten rid of your rock dragon yet, get rid of your rock dragon since you've got so many. Because the rock dragon can really interrupt the rhythm for harvests. Merge these on up. Big ol' merge. Oh yeah. And 5 merge those blues. Bring down these yellows for a 5 merge there. Now I've got a couple more of the giants. And that's a 5 merge of the giants. That gives me a second and third of those souls. And I'm just gonna let these dimensional jars run out and get these guys back harvested. I would ultimately really like to have one more of these brilliant flowers. So I'm going to bring this sprout over. Put that flower there. I actually stick these trees out a little bit so that they can sprout. And then send these back to work again. All right. So being that I'd really like one more of these brilliants, I'm gonna work on flowers some more. Just casually. So I need 3 more glowing flowers. If they'll oblige. Yeah, for like 9 or 10 dragons, I'd want 7 to 8 of the twin flowers. That's where my personal sweet spot would be. And then again, if I with the same, I'd want like 7 or 8 of the brilliant flowers if I was able to make that many. And I wouldn't go up to the brilliants until I knew I could make that many. Because the important thing is to have all the same type of orb being what you're making so that your merges are cleaner and it's just easier to keep track of everything. Because when you do the Prism Flower Method, you end up doing a lot of mass merging with your orbs. It's just inevitable. Let's get that free capsule. And stick it off to the side here. Send everybody back to work. I'm gonna just keep harvesting until those two-dimensional jars go away, or I fill the map, whichever comes first. Pretty sure the dimensional jars will go before I fill the map, because these are a slower harvest. Pardon me. Definitely those dimensional jars will go first. Any second now. And there they go. All right. Let's merge it. Merge it. There we go. Look at that merge. Whew. Maybe I should have merged it sooner. Get those combo bubbles. Get rid of the temptations that are those dimensional jars. And we're going to bring those sprouts together. Now I'm going to harvest towards that next big merge. All right. Okay. So, let's see here. Getting pretty close to being a merge again. Got some nice sprouting going on. Pardon me. Let's go ahead and make those into a flower, and then we'll merge those. Whew! Quite the chain. Bring that flower on over too. Bring these sprouts over. And set them back to work. I'm gonna ignore the stuff hiding behind that claim button for the season. As it looks like I've got 3 giant orbs going on up there. That puts me mighty close to getting to where I need to be for those first 2 life orbs of heaven. I'm just kind of zoning out here, harvesting. Thinking about video plans for other things that I'll be putting out soon. One of the things I've been working on in camp is setting up to do the points chain. Also gonna do the Hills Wonder again, grass, and I've got a whole bunch of water wonders that I've got sorted out to help with doing the points chain. Alright, see you later, Juju. Have a good dinner. Great having you here with us. Have a good night. I am hoping to finish this up in the next 2 hours. Hey Gleep, how you doing? And my soup is not going to be cold. My stew is in the crock pot, staying nice and warm. Oh, I'm coming over for dinner. Nice, even better. So right now I'm waiting for those three-dimensional jars up there to go poof. And that will be when I do the next mass merge, if not sooner. Ooh, good for everything indeed. Yeah, nice hearty stew seemed like just the thing with the way the snow's coming down out here. The ground was bare last night. But this morning it was covered again. Woo! Absolutely the best way to be is homemade, so you know exactly what's in it. Yeah, sad imaginary stuff again. It sounded like sleet and hail in the early morning hours. It was doing that shushing noise as it came down. I'd take some of that rain. I'll take some of that rain off your hands. I'd rather have that. You know what? I think I am gonna do that merge before those jars go, because this is getting pretty close to that territory where it's gonna really bounce around. Alright, let's do it. Bring that in down here. Grab that one. And there's that 5 merge. Move those dimensional jars out of my way. And there are my first 2 life orbs of heaven. Alright, let's put these guys back to work. I wouldn't mind it melting my white stuff. Yeah, my cat's not too keen on that noise either. She did the cutest little nope this morning. She was gonna try to escape and go outside where she doesn't belong. And her paw touched it, and she just looked up at me like, what is this doing here again? Just totally indignant. And then she went and laid on the back of the couch, and she's, after she'd had her zoomies last night. Oh, she's been up. She was laying on the back of the couch not that long ago, a couple hours ago, just snoozing. She's off prowling somewhere now. Well, let's bring that sprout down for a 5 merge there. And a 5 merge there. We're at a dimensional jar. I'll bring this other sprout in. Send these guys back to work. I know I should have asked her. She is just indignant. She is totally unhappy about the fact that that stuff is down on the ground again and sullied her paws. She doesn't like that stuff when it gets on her beans. You'd think I'd know better by now. I told her she better take it up with the groundhog. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Oh, you went to the big fate. Oh dang. Yeah. That happens if it's the one I'm thinking of. Big ugly fate, right? If not everybody was loading in, yeah, you definitely had quite a few people there. Probably from other servers on the data center, too. That thing is quite the fate. Yep. Okay, yeah, it is the one I'm thinking of. I think you can also get a minion from those tokens that you get from it. I'd have to double check. There you go. Gotta see that Sid fellow about a Maggie, right? Oof. It didn't want to let you have any spoilers. That's why it put that ad in the way. Aww. Darn it. Let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and do a merge. Five merge those blue ones. Five merge these yellow ones. A couple more of the big blue ones. Combo bubbles out of the way. Make a couple pink flowers. And send these guys back to work again. Pardon me. That's awesome. Alright, so let's see. I'm sitting here and I'm thinking maybe I should go ahead and pop those two heavens. I think I'm gonna. Alright, let's do that. Let's go pop those two life orbs of heaven. That's some progress that needs to be made. Alright, so let's see, that's a wishing star there. That's the harvester. We're just gonna push right up through the middle here. See. No? Okay. Well. That's a point item over there too. So we're gonna bring that in. Bring that in. You only need another round skull. Come on. Well, let's push. Come on. Alright, kiddos, get back down here. I don't want you harvesting stuff that I might want to drag somewhere else. Alright, let's see. Around these edges here, what do we got, please? Got some little bone on us all. 2 and 3. We're gonna bring round skull down here. And another one. And here we go. And there we go. And now I've got one more. Brilliant. Coming right up. There we go. That'll keep everybody busy. Nice and busy. Get. Lock her down. Alright, and back to it. Let's keep on harvesting. I'm game for that, but I don't know. It might be pushing it a little. It is a change that they really should have made a long time ago with those, to be honest. I mean, it sucks that they're changing it, but it's also good that they're changing it. Doing the laundry run, huh? That's what that dungeon is. That's the laundry run. Getting your quarters for the machines. Oh. Snap, crackle, pop. Stretch. Ooh. My back is protesting the weather. Let's see here. Pardon me. Yep, at least they let us have our own Maggie for out in the field. But it's not the same. Nice. True. True that. Excuse me. Alright, let's do a merge. Time for a merge. Right over here. Whew! That was a combo. It's tempting to buy that dimensional orb. That dimensional jar. little bit of time off of that. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to be along for that. I mean, that is a temptation right there. You be sure to let me know when he plans on doing that. I will log in for that if I'm home. It has a minion in it that I don't have yet. Each one of those in that series has a minion in it. You better let him know he might have figured a way to get me to log in. Oh, he does love that. He loves that raid. It's a real treat. Oh, wow. Well, he may have a buddy for that one. I really want to get that minion. Of course, I also kind of want to see if I can't get you guys into Eureka. That's a good way to make some gil there. Still a good way to make some gil. All right. Let's merge these on up. Merge those, bring those on up, and there's a 5 merge there. There's 2 more souls. and get them back to work. Palace of the Dead is interesting. Did you go with other people that you knew, or just try going for it by yourselves? I'm guessing that's what you mean by POD. Most people call it POTD. Ah, yeah. It can be a challenging experience, that can. Oh, wow. And hey, Sally, how's it going? I've made my first 2 life orbs of heaven. I'm working on the next 2. I didn't get a nest out of my wonders this time, but I've got 5 dragons. Yeah, it's P-O-T-D. The O and the T are lowercase. So it's capital P-O-T and then capital D. Palace of the. So Palace of the Dead. All right, well, don't be surprised if people are a little confused when you call it the other way. It's good for leveling lower jobs. Alright, let's do a merge here in just a second. Alright, let's merge that. That's 8, 9, and a 10 merge. Dimensional jars out of the way. We're gonna merge those. And grab that down. And send these guys back to work. Get back to work, guys. Back to work. Oh yeah, it does take a long time. I'll run some of that with you guys sometime. Yeah, be careful because there's traps in the floor. All sorts of traps. And you can only save at the end of the set of 10 levels in it. 10 floors. Well, we've passed my absolute best time, but still in line for being an average time, or even a little bit ahead of average. Just gotta keep working away at it. Yeah, well, you got a taste of it at least. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, maps is definitely on the agenda. Gotta clean some of them out. I need to clone. I need a second me. Sorry. Alright, let's see here. Almost time for another merge. I think we can get Scythen to go with us if we do maps late enough. I will be playing again real soon, I promise. Oof. Man, I hope you guys can't hear this wind. It is howling outside. Oh boy. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. She's got a bit of an attitude, that one. Mm-hmm. Are you embracing your role as Canadians now, Phil? I'm teasing about the whole Canadian thing. Alright, let's merge these on up. Boom, 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 boom. There's another giant orb, and hit those combo bubbles. Hit that combo bubble. Alright. Five merges. There. Send everybody back to work again. Yeah, sometimes I think the weather isn't as mean to the Canadians as it is to us. Move that in there. That in there. Oh, we got a merge there. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 10. And a 5 merge there. Terribly tempted to buy a jar, but we'll behave. Alright, so there we go. Getting close to that 3rd and 4th. That jar is taunting me. It's taunting me. Mmm. Cheeseburger sounds nice. This is one of the smaller maps, so the big heals came really early on. I'm actually gonna go ahead and harvest another of those out, because I know there's grapes up here. And that'll save a little bit of heal air. Let's see. Lock her down again. And back to harvesting. Alright. Oh, that's alright. Sometimes you need a break from an event. Hello, Mish Mish. With doing the perimeter merges as much as possible, it should take 5 life orbs of heaven and a couple of souls. If you want to play it safe, go for 6 heavens. Hey, nothing to be sorry about, and how you doing? Hope the event's treating you well and continues to treat you well, or treats you well when you get started. But yeah, it should take 5 and a couple of souls. 6 at most. This one's one of the smaller maps, so it's really close for where you start having the higher level heals. When I opened up the land for harvesting dead stuff, I used a Soul's Zen. That is fantastic. You've got a higher level portal than I do. Congrats on having level 16 portal. All of the maps take about the same amount of heal overall to complete. They just reconfigure how many are the 5,000 heals and how many are the 500s and so forth when they do different sizes. So general rule of thumb, 5 heavens, 2 souls, and whatever it took you to get enough land healed to do the harvesting of the brambles. My portal is 14, I think. Yeah, my portal is at 14. Oh, yeah. I could probably grind it out if I really wanted to, but I'm just taking my time at it now. I haven't gotten the new Cloud Island yet. I don't have that beta test yet. On my main account, I only have the Dragon Homes. On the secondary account that I have the homes and the missions. Hopefully I'll get it. I'd like to see what that's all about and get my hands on it and fiddle with it. I'm glad you got it. It does look like an interesting little feature. Oh, let's see. About time for a merge? Maybe? Soon? Yeah, I'll go ahead and merge these. There's a 5 merge there. Move these giant orbs over. Get these guys going again. Hopefully you'll get the Dragon Homes and the missions soon too. The homes can be interesting, but they are a little bit aggravating at the same time. The missions, yeah, there's a lot of junk that you get, but it's good for newer players because you get all sorts of things that you can use in camp. Definitely makes a mess. The version of the homes that I've got on my main account has the dust bunnies that escape too into your main camp. That's where you get the things for getting the ash dragons. Oof. Alright, about time for another merge. Let's go ahead and merge those on up. Woo! Get those combos. These guys harvesting again. It's all about just focusing in on it. I mentally prepare myself to do the speed run or to do the other non-Prism Flower standard play. Usually if I do a second playthrough, I do the standard play, that's the free-to-play version. If I've done the speed run already, sometimes I don't even bother doing the other one. It all depends on how I'm feeling. Sometimes I don't have the energy to do it twice. Year and a half ago, 2 years ago, I was doing sometimes 3 events for a weekend. Between 3 different games, I'd do 3 events. It was too much. It definitely is too much. But I just would focus in on it and get myself lost in doing the event. My favorite event? That would have to be... That would probably be one of the ones from Dragon and Elves, actually. Yeah, Halloween. Definitely a Halloween event. I love Halloween events. But yeah, I think my favorite one is probably one of the Halloween ones from Dragon and Elves. Not the newest version of it, but the original version that I played of one. So the Memories version, I guess you'd say. I quite like the first Christmas event that I did over there too. On here, on Merge Dragons, I'd say any event that gives me Seth Dragons. I like the Seth Dragon a lot. But those are few and far between. That's awesome. Yeah, the Moon Dragons are cool. If I want something that's just more of the same and I just want to zone out, it's events from Merge Dragons. Because they're, other than the maps being different and the dragon being different, they are always, quest-wise, exactly the same. Same amount of heals, same structure and everything. You don't have to worry about it, and they're more forgiving than the ones in Dragon and Elves. That one over there, you have to be on your toes a lot of the times over there. That's quite alright. Don't be apologizing for chatting. It's always good to have people chat. That's one of the other things that actually helps me a lot when I'm doing this, is having people to talk to. It takes your mind away from the monotony of doing harvesting or, you know, whatever. You get chatting and it's just, it flows. That's why a lot of nights you'll see a bunch of us on the Merging Friends in voice chat together. We're all playing the same game, but we're just having a conversation. That's what gaming's all about, though. It's a engine for just chatting and communication, community. A lot of games, it's not so much about the game itself as it is the people that you meet along the way. Gaming is meant to be social. At least that's my opinion. Even if there's no social aspect, you find a social aspect, and that's when you find a game that will keep you engaged. And there's a 5 merge with those, 5 merge with these yellow ones. And that gives me 2 more of the big blue ones. And, oh, should I? I'm gonna do it. Oh, wait, no, I've got 4. I'm holding off. That changed my mind when I saw I had a 4th one. Alright, back to the harvest. I'm glad there were 4 of those. That gave me the will to hold out and work. If there had only been 3 of those yellow ones, I would have done that 3 merge. But that 4th one, that'll make me hold out, so I'll have souls that's ready to go towards that 5th heavens after I get done making 3 and 4. Well, hello, Sophie. Oh, who's a good kitty? Who's a good girl? Yeah. Okay. Oh. My kitty cat just came, said hi. She is still mad that she thought she was going to get outside, and when she touched that snow, nope. That got all the no from her. When I was little, I loved snow. But now snow is a chore and it makes my back hurt, so I'm not a fan anymore. Although it does discourage random drop-ins from family, so I guess it has its redeeming points. Good question. I've probably got 3/4 of it healed now. We'll be headed up there shortly. I'll show you. I just want to stay focused in on my harvesting for a couple more minutes here. Oh. Let's merge this on up. Whew. There's a 5 merge there, and a 5 merge there, and a 5 merge of these giant orbs, which gives me enough for a 5 merge there. We're going to unlock this. And a 5 merge these. Ooh, that's a giant I didn't realize I had. That's my 3 life orbs of heaven made with number 3 and 4. Alright. So we're going to bring these down. Move these out of the way. That's a soul, so we're going to put there. bring one of these heavens on up. So yeah, I'm headed towards the dog's nose. I get right up in here. Get back down here, get everybody harvesting. Now it's heal all the land, that's what's left. Bring this up. Let's see, there's a bottle. And there's a bottle. And there's a bottle. So we're gonna look around the edges. Round skull. And we'll bring these bottles down. Let's see. And that will give me the wishing star, which is that key. So we're going to go ahead and make that key. Let's take another look up here. That looks like it's blue or yellow. Maybe it's green. It's green. Yeah, they're greens. All right. Let's make that 5 merge. And bring those yellows down. And get these guys harvesting again. Alright, let's see. Okay, so what do we got around the edge? I want to harvest out this funky cheese. We got some more round skulls floating around. Yes, we do. Bring those down. Looks like it's the bigger box. Bring these guys down. Keep everybody out of trouble. Kinda need to heal that guy out. Bring these food dishes down. All right. So I'm gonna put this. No, not yet. Yeah. Go ahead and wait. Wait. Okay. Yep. Let's see. That's the next one up after that, and there's 1, 2, plus the one that I'll make, so that'll make that. And yeah, alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do that merge, save that heal. And pop that there. Here's the nest key. And we're gonna tap these. Glad I waited because there's a 5 merge worth of them. There's a mystery egg. Now, we'll also bring that capsule down. Bring this over. And we've got the star key, which is hanging out somewhere over in here. this down here. Let's see. Bring this green one down. Ah. So this is create 5 of the healthy fish. That's 2. And a cheeky 4 merge makes 3. Let's see, mushroom caps, mushroom caps. There's a mushroom cap. And I know there's another one around here somewhere. There's gotta be another one floating about. Or did I merge them already? Not merged them already. Oh, there's one there. There's one. Alright, let's see. And we'll bring that point item. That point item. Now we got a long spell there and there. That'll take care of some of that. Bring this down because we'll use that later. Let's make that 5th Life Orb of Heavens. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead with a 3 merge there and haul that out. Merge these up and these. Five there. 5 there, 5 there, and 3, 4. 5 there, 3 there, 5 there. That's a 5 merge there, 5 merge there. Alright, so that's my 5th heavens. Let's bring it on up. I want to heal through here. Actually, let's go right over here. Have it come down and around. Excellent. Bring those food dishes down. Take that key. Make that key there. That key can come over in here. I'm going to bring one of these over to do a cheeky 4 merge again. And we'll bring that over here. Got one more to go for that quest. Alright, I need a food bowl. I got one here. Yes, I do. There we go. That completes that quest. Alright, so how much heal is left? There's, say, 400, 34, 50, I'll say 60. And that's 11, and that's 16, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 16, and okay. Pretty good shape. Alright, where did that bottle go that I made? There we go. We'll bring these together. Tap that lantern. Make that merge and get that key. Bring the yellow orb down. Make a green one to bring up there. Merge those. Make that souls. That souls should be just about it. Let's pop that. Bring these 2x1s down here. I'm going to need those in just a moment here. Pop that orb while I'm at it. In case it wasn't enough, we'll just harvest a little bit more. Oh, there's all the land. Okay. So now just... Oh, I gotta create another healthy fish. There we go. Alright, harvest from those 2x1s. That's all I got left. So we're gonna bring these all down in. With 4 of them, that means that I won't be short. And we are still listening to the music, thank you. Alright, so we're just about done. We'll go ahead and harvest off this guy too. We're in the home stretch. And there we have it, all done. Just a hair over 5 hours. 5 hours and 8 minutes. I've got plenty of these, so I'm not actually going to collect anything today. I think. Maybe I will. Thank you, thank you. So thank you all for hanging out with me today. Oh, that's a good idea. Never hurts to take a break now and then. If you're feeling like you need one, then you need one. And I know you're not too overly fond of these particular dragons either, Sally, so, you know, good time to take the break. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna collect these right away. Alright, thank you for the shout out on that, Gleep. So yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the weekend treats you well and the event does too. Whatever you choose to do with the weekend, stay awesome. Have a good one. Love y'all loads. Bye for now. See you next time.